Nah, you totally weren't sitting there waiting at all, Sammy. Not at all. I don't believe it. Morning. How are you doing? What up, Pax? That's that horrible insect spider thingamajig that Cam posted in Discord.
Waffles are just pancakes ribbed for your pleasure.
I'm really glad I don't eat pancakes now. Or waffles, I should say. How you doing, Pax? How you doing, Mars? That's disturbing. Very, very disturbing. So scary. Jesus Christ, I've only just started and kickbots are already jumping in. Jesus Christ. Going around ruining waffles for everyone. See, I don't think that's ruining it for anyone. Alright? Because the waffles being pancakes ribbed for our pleasure, all that means is they've got those ridges that like keep the maple syrup on the waffle. That's all that means. I was good before that demon said. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. That checks out. Are waffles superior pancakes? No. They're different, not superior. I can put some sugar on top of a pancake. I can squeeze some lemon over the top of it, and then I can roll it up and just eat it all at once. Can't do that with a waffle. Yeah. Lemon on a pan. Come on. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? Have you never had sugar and lemon on a pancake? It is delicious. It is amazing. Like, it's a whole thing. Like... You can fold a waffle like a taco. You can also stack waffles like pizza. It's news to you. It's delicious. It's delicious is what it is. Now I want waffles. God damn it. Hello, Curious. How are you doing? Never tried it. Pancakes and honey or jam. I do like some raspberry jam on a pancake. That is true. Yep. Ice cream with pancakes is only good as a dessert. Still good. Just only as a dessert. What's up, Fluffy? Was that pancake you were watching? We were talking about pancakes versus waffles, and then found out that some people in chat, Sammy, don't have the, don't know about sugar and lemon on a pancake.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Wait, the live notification wasn't a lie. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, an hour earlier. It's 7 a.m. for me. It's this thing called daylight savings. Messing with everything. F daylight savings? Yes. Agreed. Raspberries on a pancake. Ate that earlier today. I'm considering just changing my systems and my clocks to use UTC time. I want to quit software and go live in the woods. I mean, my hope is to get enough money saved up that I can afford to move to like a small house in the middle of nowhere with like field behind me and whatnot, and then I can just like sit on the porch in the morning, have my breakfast beer, and just do whatever I want, just chill out, sort of thing. That's the dream. That's retirement right there. That's retirement. Why, you may ask? Because I saw someone showing FSD on a Tesla and said car AGI is here. Car AGI. AGI wouldn't you wouldn't prefix AGI with car AGI. If it's an AGI, it's an AI for everything because it's a general. This is what I mean by all of the terms you hear these days about AI is just marketing bullshit. Like, oh my god, I made a math AGI. You didn't make a math AGI, you made a calculator. Gotta collect all the buzzwords, yep. I'm doing amazing, Zikua. How are you doing? Let's duplicate this. Old footage has surfaced of Stephen Hawking taking part in WWE matches. So that's how he got confined to a wheelchair. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of weird stuff that comes out from those. Video is slightly annoying, as it has a watermark Sora, but it's definitely 100% real. Not to mention people saying AGI isn't what we're going for, what we were going for. It's MCP. Like, stop renaming shit. We ain't gotta get it in our lifetimes. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't understand why people are in such a hurry. I don't get it. Like, even when I was working, even when I had a job, and people were always freaking out, like, oh my god, we gotta get done by this day. And I'm like, what if we don't? Like, if we don't get this finished by this day, we've spent a year building this thing. If it's done 2 weeks after this date, is the company gonna give a shit? If we're not finished by this date, is the company gonna go, all right, screw it, that's a year of money gone. Make something else. No. No. So frustrating. I heard he made Big Bang Theory because he was bored in his chair. The TV show makes sense. Not sure they meant the TV show, but sure. Sure thing. clicking all the wrong things. There we are. Can't think of any other Big Bang Theory. So it must have been the show. That's true. That's true. Why did they call the show Big Bang Theory? There wasn't that much bang that happened. Oh! Oh, because they're nerds and banging is a theory to them. You know? Actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna check something quickly. Make clean. And I need to double check something here. Was it in gameplay? Put that up to 15. And then down in here, I need to kick up this, do back to like 150. And then make platform web. There we go. Zip. There we go. I just want to get this updated. Because I'm pretty sure it's all finished. Oh, voting ends in 20 hours. Okay. Damn it. I won't put up an update then. Oh, you want us to play Game Door? I can do that. Let's Game Door. Desperate for that YouTube Shorts content, are you? Not at all. Not at all. I still have like 3 shorts scheduled. And I've got at least 5 in there to make. And I've got two streams, like this stream now and to last night's stream to grab stuff from. With jokes that bad, you must be desperate. That joke wasn't bad, right? You just don't have a sense of humor. Monkey Island, I grew up on those games. Monkey Island was good. Satisfactory, Sammy? Nope. First person. I am humor. Civ 5 always first. Macquarie. Do you not know that we got Civ 5 first try already? Are you not aware of this? Someone hasn't been watching the YouTube Shorts. This was literally a short from yesterday. Watch. Hey. Hey, proof. You weren't here for it. And then yesterday, something even funnier happened. We guessed Dishonored 2. The only thing we had was that it was first person, might be a shooter, might be a RPG. And Finn shows up in chat and just says, Call of Duty. It's always Call of Duty. So I entered Call of Duty, and sure enough, it was Call of Duty. Red Dead has third person. Red Dead has third person. So this would be... If we want just first person, you want Call of Duty. Alright. 2004 to 2018. It's not a shooter. It's got to be a strategy or a sim or a indie. So it could be a first person sim. Is there like any shop sims from back in that time? You said duty? That's comedy. I think shop sims are new. Same here. No, wait, that's right. There was House Flipper. Alright, single player Unity first person. It looks like it's gonna be a sim. Can you come remove a spider for me? Cam, I'm not going anywhere near that spawn of Satan. Alright. Am I the only person in Twitch that says Hypno has been live 14 hours? You are the only one that it says that for. It says 18 minutes for me. Yeah. Spiders are friends? No. Spiders are not friends, but they are not food. Refresh your page, McCory. Or Cam. Whichever one. If it says I've been streaming for hours for you, that's wrong. Very, very wrong. Aren't you Aussie? Doesn't this fall under your territory? No. No. Spiders are not friends nor food. But you know what they can be? No. Spiders cannot be robots at all. Spiders come from hell to destroy mankind. You know it. That's exactly right. What's a first-person Unity game that's single player and a sim? You know what, I'm gonna cut down on some years here. 2009 to 2017. It's not an Xbox 360. Let's go with RimWorld. All right, 2014 to 2017. It's a drama mystery. Power Wash Sim. I don't think that was released back in this time. They took a spider corpse and made it lift a block using its legs. Oh, you're talking about that one. Yeah. That doesn't mean it's a robot. That just means that it's controlled. Yeah. So it's a drama mystery single player Unity first person. A drama mystery. It's not The Witness, is it? No, 2014 to 2015. It's definitely looking like an indie. Prey. It's not a shooter and it's not an RPG. Got airtime in my car again today. I don't... Drive better in Germany, please, Cam. What do we need? First person Unity single player. I cheated, I used Google. Fair enough. What's a 2014 game or a 2015 game? It's not Bez. Not going to be a Fear or a Bioshock or a Dishonored. I don't know any games that were made in 2014 or 2015. A lot of this stuff is either shooter or RPG. But we know it's not a shooter, and we know it's not an RPG. It's not Fallout 4, as I just said, Cam. It's not a shooter, and it's not an RPG. Crazy if it would be her story. Slender. Slender doesn't exist on this. Your RPG. You're a side view. Dead Space is a sci-fi. Which one do you think it is, Curious? Because none of these match. They're either the wrong perspective or the... I don't know. What's a game from 2015? Like... Final Fantasy XIV Online? I think that was 2014, wasn't it? No, it was 2013. Damn. I just want to narrow down the year. I want to know what year it is. It's not Minecraft, Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft Legends. Minecraft Story Mode doesn't exist here. There you go. What is this game? Well done, Zeph. I've never heard of this game. By Sam Barlow. Saw it referenced in TikTok last night. Still not recovered from Rupert. I have this game on Amazon Games. I also saw that on Google but skipped over it. That's insane. That's insane. Like, that's the craziest thing ever. This here. Move it there. Detective indie game where you listen to videotapes and puzzle the story together. Interesting. Rebooted my Twitch mobile app and it still says it's been live 14 hours. Oh, the mobile app is wrong. How's Bobble Shop Sim coming? Ready to get Steam page finally up? I just need to get some screenshots, and that's the last media that I need for the Steam page. I watch Aussie Man, thought you guys curse a lot, but you don't curse that much. You an exception? No, so with streaming, the more you swear, the more you talk about politics, the more you talk about gambling or alcohol, stuff like that, the less that the platforms promote you to people. So it's a visibility thing on the platform. Also, there's nothing for me to curse about on here. Like, what do I have to curse about?
Ow! Fire hot!
The prophecy will help. Ah, fire indeed hot.
So we need a hot sauce, we need a medium sauce, and a weak sauce. I need to get one more cracker out. On there. Now I need to get this one. So much setup. Now I book a table at Hard Rock Cafe Munich. Okay. Never been to a Hard Rock Cafe. Not really a thing in Australia that much. Yeah. Here's the first one for you. Oof. That's hitting a lot. Ooh. Here's the next one. Ow. 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 Alright. Last one. Whoa. Thank you for all of that, McCory. Thanks for the lurk, Cam. Zeph, you are indeed late. I see that. Hello, Peppermint. No worries. Isn't that just the best at 7:30 a.m.? It's amazing. Ah. Hot. How you doing, Peppermint? Instantly wakes you up and clears those sinuses. It ain't clearing the sinuses. I can tell you that much. God. Oh, that hurts. I torture yourself? Come on. I'm not. I'm not. Chat's torturing me. Yeah, it was all McClory. McClory's the reason for this. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, damn. Okay. I was good. Peppermint, until they redeemed those hot sauces. Until McCrory redeemed those hot sauces. And then it was downhill. It was all downhill from there. That. Then -0.5. Oh yeah. Uphill for a good 25 mins. Rest of the 5 hours downhill. Downhill always. Pretty much. Don't be mean to him. Exactly. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you. Glad to see someone's got my back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why, McCrory? Why must you do this? What up, Brayton? This game is a Bobble Shop simulator. So, it's a shop sim, like TCG card shop sim and stuff like that. But you don't just manage the store. Occasionally a bobblehead comes to life. And you have to catch that bobblehead before it scares your customers away. Alright? And once you catch the bobblehead, you can put it to work in the back room repairing broken bobbleheads that customers bring in, or throw them in the furnace to sacrifice them and get a blessing for your store, or sell them to weird people that come in looking for the occult stuff and make a lot of money, but then you lose all of your other customers because you're that weird shop. I was sitting in a McDonald's and saw their broken paper sign. I had the idea for a B2B company that made super low power e-ink panels for companies to use instead of replacing paper. What do you mean a broken paper sign? Like, what type of sign are we talking about here? Oh, wait, that's W. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just getting a few things implemented so that I can get some screenshots. And then we'll have the Steam page up. I think this needs to be about 0.8. Okay, we'll go about 0.85. I'll make it about 1 point. 1.5. Move this forward. I've been trying to come up with ways to make this game like a roguelike. How do you do a shop sim roguelike? Is it even possible? Or am I just a madman? .35. There we go. Okay, so 0.85 and 0.125 or 1.25. Eight. 9.5. No. 9.25. Not quite. You can see the corner doesn't really. That's good enough. Yeah, it's close enough. Cool. Now we got to move these anchors on the side. Yeah, I want to get the... Oh, shit, that's right. I've got to move you forward to be 0, don't I? The sign that shows the promotional items around the McDonald's. The paper was ripped and falling out. I was not expecting that twist. Bobblehead slavery. Bobblehead slavery. Bobblehead genocide. And bobblehead trafficking. That is what is in this game. But don't focus on that. Okay? Do not focus on that. It's not important. It's very much not important. What's important is that you sell bobbleheads to people. That's the only thing that matters. Everything else, not a concern. At 0.6. Good for that. You do not matter in the slightest. I mean, that is very fair. This game is just a gateway. You start selling bobbleheads before you know it, you're selling meth. This game is a gateway to Schedule 1. Do you celebrate Halloween? I mean, I generally do stuff on Halloween on stream. Yeah. For example, I'm going to hopefully have my cosplay ready for Halloween. Can't wait for the Waluigi cosplay. Now, it's gonna be a Haunter. Gonna be a Haunter cosplay. Keep saying Waluigi till you do it some year. I'm always Waluigi. Do you not see the fantastic stash? I am always Waluigi. Duh.
Lol, it's great how English makes it obvious when commercials use AR. For instance, it pronounces tear resistant as TER resistant.
So it pronounces tear resistant as tear resistant. Okay. I'm sure that's what they meant. Yep. Totally. 100% what they meant. Cool. Let's make sure that all of this stuff is good. Yep, they're all good. And they're also fine. Yep. Oh shit, was scary for a moment? What? What was scary, Fluffy? We didn't do anything to scare you, did we? Nope. Delete. Create. That demon stuff? Oh, wait until you see the new overlays demon. The new overlays demon, much scarier. Much scarier. Played the newest COD Black Ops 7 beta. Only real new thing I saw, wall jumping, which was already in an older Black Ops. They just don't know what people want. They only know new game every year, sell same skins for higher price. So I think Call of Duty has gotten to the point where it is just like people only care about the Black Ops series for the zombies. They only get Call of Duty Black Ops because of the Call of Duty, like the zombie mode in it. If they got rid of that, they would lose pretty much their entire audience, I reckon. Content's been saturated. They've covered the topic, and now each year is a rehash. Yeah. Yeah. And we came back to COD for DMZ. And since then, I'm back to hating it. Yeah, there really needs to be a new... Like, there's too many shooters going on. Too many shooters going on. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt. What does that mean? What does that mean, I hear you ask? That is a great question. It means a good C word. Yep. Make sure to tell people. I want to hear stories of people being told that someone is a Gedunt. Yeah. What up, Jupers? Morning, last day till the weekends. Is it Friday? 10th of the 10th. Oh my god, it is Friday. It is Friday. Good, no. No, Fluffy. It's Gedunt, not Geduck. It's Gedunt. Cookies is a good C word. Cookies is a good C word. That is so true. It also depends on the cookie. See you next Tuesday. That's the one. That is the one. So this one's furniture. So display and display double. Okay, yeah, because they're specifically for shelves. Yep. Have a good weekend. What am I making? I'm working on adding some more stuff to the Bobble Shop Sim so that we can get some screenshots for the Steam page. A question I asked before that was missed in the chat see. Would you ever clone yourself digitally, akin to Black Mirror? If you responded and I missed it, I'll go back and see what you said. So, I don't... In which version of Black Mirror? Because there's a lot of digital clone episodes of Black Mirror. Well, there's multiple, so... Because that's kind of the key for me, just in general. Just use Black Mirror since they do it a lot. So it depends on how it's done. So if it was creating like a legitimate clone where I'm here and the clone is also in the machine, no. No, I wouldn't. If it was if you were saying You clone yourself into the PC, the clone is digital in digital world. Yeah, but like if we're talking like an actual clone where it's like, I'm here, and then the clone is also there in the machine. So it's like a completely separate instance of me. No. If it's the case of there is science that has definitively proven what consciousness is and how to remove consciousness from us and put it into a machine, then yes. Yes, I would. I'm gonna go with no. Why would I punish myself with immortality? Also, that's the thing, gamer. The first version where you're literally cloning yourself, so you, the original, still exist in your mortal form. The clone is the one that has to deal with the immortality, not you. You don't have to deal with the immortality. You're cursing a different version of yourself with immortality. The clone will believe it's me. No. The clone can't believe it's you because the clone will be immortal. Like, there will be evidence that they are the clone. They're immortal. They're in a digital world uploaded onto a server. There's evidence. It won't believe it's you. It is you. So not cloning. Because cloning implies creating a copy. So we're talking about actually taking, like, consciousness, knowing what that is, and definitively proving we can take it and put it into a machine. And that becomes, like, yeah. If it was that, then yes, I would go for that. But I would also be cautious of that. Company might shut down, stop maintaining the system. Have you seen the show Upload? Because they actually do something in that which is 100% what would happen. Which is the corporations running the servers that people upload themselves into. They start coming up with ways to allow the people uploaded into their servers to now work, like be eligible for working to, like, so that way that pays for the servers to stay up and running and stuff. Good ratings too. It's a great show. I enjoyed it. And did you know that Word changed their logo? I just woke up to finish my scripts and boom, Word changed their logo. Not gonna lie, it looks kind of cool. Why are you writing scripts in Word? Hang on. When you say scripts, are you talking like movie or TV scripts or like a play script or something like that? Or are you talking like a programming script in like Python or something? Going for a swim in lava. When tech starts doing crap like that, if I'm not already dead, I'm immediately offing myself. That's horrible, Curious. For my animation? Okay, so like an actual, yeah, like a script. Yeah, I gotcha. Don't judge Python in Word. It low-key bangs. It's horrible. It's horrible, Macquarie. Don't program in Word. So is the idea of tech like that? Hang on. So this would just be a display. If I open up shelves. Okay, so shelf is something I can just attach a script to. Lovely. That means I can go static body. Shelf. Position shape. Pop you there. Lovely. Program in Excel instead. The fact that there are some people that have created full-on games in Excel blows my mind. Somewhere around there. Eh. I'll move you there. What up, Gil? Are there times when you're not streaming? In 4 hours, I take a 5-hour break, and then I stream another 5 hours, and then I take a 9-hour break. And in that 9-hour break, I sleep. Yeah. It's all planned. Works like a well-oiled machine. Apart from when I don't actually do the things I'm supposed to do. I need to be a convex. I think I'd clone myself mainly because I would know I'd be doing it. Me and the clone would have the recollection of wanting to do it, and I would give the clone a room with a PC and let him learn everything. Because I know I want to learn everything. I just don't have time. So the clone could do it. Now that's the paradox, McCory. That's the paradox. You will spend your time learning what you can because you have a finite amount of time. If you have an infinite amount of time, there's no reason for you to learn anything now because you can just learn it tomorrow. Because you have infinite time. So that's the paradox of that theory. You have time to push to the next day. The clone would be identical in every way except experience, and arguably experience is what makes us individuals. True. True. If you like learning, why would you push to the next day? You like learning now, but if you have infinite time, you might learn one or two things. Like at the start, you might learn things, but then you'll go, I need a break. I need to take a day and just like recuperate. And then you have some fun. You play some games. You go out and do stuff. And then the next day, you're like, I wish I could do that stuff again, but I gotta keep learning. If you have infinite time, then you can go, I can do that stuff now. I can just keep learning that stuff tomorrow. You know? And then you start to just push things back because there's always tomorrow that you can do the learning and the educating. So why not take now to relax and have some fun? Yeah, the fact that the human experience is a finite one is what makes you make certain decisions. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, we got ads hitting. What are we doing? Because learning is the fun part, I would prefer over relaxing. For now, you do. For now, you do. And Doodles Cam, good night, you get done. As the question is, would you get tired? Yeah, everyone would get tired. Like, at some point, you would go, I need a break.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
That right there. That right there. In the end, it doesn't even matter, but the end is what makes it matter. What game are we guessing here, chat? Oh, that hurt. But did you try so hard and get so far? $7 days? Alright, it's before 2013. First person, third person. This looks like it's going to be a early PlayStation, Xbox game. Or a Nintendo game. One of the two. Let's try Twisted Metal. Before 96, single player and multiplayer. It looks like it's going to be a shooter. When was the first postal? The first post was 97. Yeah, so it's going to be a shooter, first person. It's going to be Quacky. Oh, what was the other one? Not Quake. Oh, there was another thing. I don't think Unreal Tournament goes back this far. No, it doesn't. Oh my god, what is it? It's a shooter arcade. Is this going to be... It's not House of the Dead. Time Crisis.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. It's before 95. It's an arcade game. It's an arcade game, not the House of the Dead, not Time Crisis. God. What else was there? What other popular arcade shooting games were there? It's not going to be Duck Hunt, is it? It's Duck Hunt. Oh, lovely. I love it. I was like, I can't think of any other arcade shooters. Like, and the fact it's a comedy too. That's great. That's beautiful. I love it. Love it a lot. Point. So you stay at 0.0. Point 0.45. We go 0.44. 0.445. There we go. Technically, since you are the first person, you can make it third person if you set up the camera to see yourself playing it. You could also, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. $385. Have a good one, Fluffy. Thanks for popping in. Catch you in the next one. Now I need it to go up. Third person duck hunt would be crazy. Game was wrong about the perspective again. Nah. You're wrong about the perspective. You just have the wrong perspective on life. Yeah, 189's good. This can be... Okay, 4.9. $4.95. Bump this up to what? So that's needs to be down a bit further and forward a bit further. About there. You need to be down about. No, because... Nah. I'm just going to make this 2 different box collision shapes. Let's drop the front down to like 0.4. At 0.45. Yeah, that's good. Right there. And the width. Shrink that up to 0.79. Seven, 8. 7, 7. There we go. Now we also need to drop it down. Like so. Duplicate this. Make this unique. Bring it forward. This is much easier. Watching myself watching Hypno right now. Why are you watching yourself? What kind of weirdo are you? That works. I think. Cool. Lock them. What up, sir? I'm making a Bobble Shop simulator. So, like, trading card game simulator and stuff like that, but with bobbleheads. And occasionally one of the bobbleheads will come to life and scare your customers away, causing you to get bad ratings and lose money and such. So you need to catch the bobblehead as quick as you can, and then you need to decide what you're going to do with it. Are you going to put it to work in the back room, repairing bobbleheads that people bring in that are broken? Are you going to throw it into the furnace and sacrifice it to give your shop a blessing and get more customers to come in, give you better ratings and such? Or are you going to keep it and then sell it to weird people that come in looking for paranormal and occult things and sell it to them for a ton of money. You know? What's the, what are you going to do? How are you going to recuperate the money from the bobblehead scaring your customers? But there will be bobbleheads, there will be comics, there will be collectible cards for the bobbles. All that sort of stuff. There we go. I need to double check this shelf script. It doesn't get the collider. When we place item, what we do is we get the collision shape size. Okay, cool. So collision, if I go up into you, collision is collision. So it's going to reference this one. And that's what I want it to do. So that's going to be the placement area. So I can calculate the placement of stuff on top of that. And that will be this will need its own calculation of stuff. So I'll need like a wire shelf which overrides place item. And everything else would stay pretty similar. Thought of the update for update 2.0 when it comes out. You can now sell tiny bobble accessories and dress up balls. Oh, I've already got plans for accessories. Where was it? Accessory packs. Yeah. Well ahead of you there, McCory. If we have a look at under this, we got Season 2 Bobbles, Season 2 Accessories, Season 3 Bobbles, Season 3 Accessories, Season 2 Comics, Season 3 Comics, Second Shop Floor, thieves, security and anti-theft gates, mod support. Yeah. Well ahead of you. I'm just trying to figure out this way. You have stock divides and stock limits. Two and four. How can I do this so that we've got different calculation for each shelf type without having multiple classes? I could do these as an export of stock limits. Oops. Stock limits. Stock divides. Secondary interact and primary interact. If character stock limits does not have an entry for does not have an entry for game state player held object. Item data, size. Item size. Item size. Cool. So small items on here do like Do like 8, 4 by 2. Actually, no, it would be the entire thing. So it'd be like 1, 2. That might still work, actually. That could very well still work. Could very well still work. Minus 0.395. I'm going to turn off you for a minute. All right. And this one, drop that down. Another 395. No. .4 for that one. Negative 0.395. Negative 0.4. There we go. I've recently started playing The Farmer Was Replaced. And I think it's a game you'd find cool. The Farmer Was Replaced. What's it about? The question is, though, why are you down there? Why is that? Oops. I don't want that. Alright. That's in place. 0.032. 0.032. I don't know when that happened. I have no idea how they got out of sync like that. But they did. Coding drones to do farming, if I recall. Automating a robot drone using essentially Python to farm. No. See, that's the thing. I enjoy programming. But I'm not gonna spend my gaming time. Like, I don't want to play a game that is what I do work-wise. Like, the same way as if I'm working somewhere, I'm not gonna go home and then continue doing that same thing. Like, I can see it being a fun game, just if I don't like playing them because then it never feels like I'm taking a break. So I tend to avoid stuff like that. It's why I haven't played. It's why I haven't played some of the games like TIS or whatever it is, TIS, stuff like that. It's like, yes, I enjoy programming, but if I'm playing a game, I want to play a game to like take a break from programming. I don't want to play a game and keep programming. Yeah, let's... Window 3. Do that. Okay. There we go. Cool. That's that one done and dusted. Let's go into our UI and add that in. And then I also need to create the data for it, don't I? Wire display. Box size will be large. Be unlocked for now. Do I not have an image of you? I swear I have an image of you. No, go away. Load. Assets, UI, icons, products. Oh my god, I don't have an image of you. What the hell? What the actual frick? Wire display. Where's the camera? Alright. Alright. Adding a camera. Through to about 45. Um, $75. -45. -2. What about there? Relationship lines, no. That's right, we don't use that, do we? It's like I can just look at this and we can go render image like so. Now, if I get closer, go render image. Yeah. Question is, do I want it to be like that, or do I want it to be like more of a side on? Let's keep it like that. We'll keep it as that. Assets, UI, icons, products. We do wire display. Code with TD. Thank you for the shout out, you legend. Everyone check out Code. Let's see what we need. That's what I need to do. Bump up into Critter. Open up this wire display. And then we can shrink this down. Resize it. Scale image. God damn it. X180. This one here's the 180. Why display 180? What up, Tricky? How are you doing? Wearing the Hypno hoodie? Damn right. It's comfy, ain't it? You're going to be the full image. No, you're the... Okay, you're also the 180. And this one... do like so. Perfect. Let's go into our auto loads, into our nums. Our wire display. Perfect. Whoops. You gonna make dinner? Enjoy making dinner, Tricky. Be careful in your current state. Be safe. You don't want to go burning yourself. Pricing for the wire display, we could probably price that at about 200. Yeah, 200 divide by 0.7. Bump that up one. Yeah. Seam holes. I think that's all I need to update for them. That's supposed to be the large image. I knew there was a large image being used somewhere. There we go. Lovely. Cold coffee. Cold coffee again. Why do I always let my coffee go cold? I think it is a good thing though. Like the fact that I'm letting my coffee get cold means that I'm only having 1 cup of coffee a day rather than 2 or 3. So let's duplicate you. Wire display. My programming philosophy, F clean code, I code what feels correct, and if I need to optimize later, I will optimize later. I don't optimize now. The best way I see to do it is to get the functionality working. Once you have functionality working, then you can clean up the code. Then you can optimize it. That kind of stuff. But you want to actually get an idea of how it's going to work first. What you need to do to make it work. And then once you've got that, you can start going, okay, this works. How can we improve this to make it more performant? How can we clean up the code to make it easier for people to read? There's no point in just jumping in and trying to make it perfect from scratch, because you're not going to make it perfect from scratch. It's not happening. It's not happening. Reading code. By the time I finish my application, only God and past me will know what the fuck's going on. Nice. Nice. I just bit my tongue. Let's see, what do we got here? Got any furniture? Bobble display still says it's $1,000. Why? Wire display. Wire display for holding smaller set of items. Actually, for displaying products. Yeah, let's do that. Good enough. Good enough. Because you're still special bubble display. This I need to swap out. Hold on. Now I am going to have to reload so that we can get the updated wire display. There we are. Done. There it is, $200. Perfect. Grab this. Now let's see what breaks. Oh snap. Nothing. I have no idea what just happened there. Notice how it's not in the display. Now I need to rotate all this stuff. What up, David? They all stay where they are. Negative there. Got some YouTubers enjoying the show over there. Set that to 54, yeah, that'll work. Now I need to actually move this forward. No, I don't. Never mind, ignore me. Indeed. Indubitably. This afternoon, during my 5 hours off, I'm going to do some more work on the overlay. Hopefully get that to a point where I can roll out
the creature, which is half
overlay.
human, half horse, technically has 2 rib cages. Speech-to-text doesn't like the name of it.
What centaur? Not necessarily. As it's a mythical creature, it could just have one long rib cage. Or it could have 3 rib cages. Yeah. It's a mythical creature. It can have as many rib cages as you want it to have. There we go. get this set up correctly. All right. What the hell's it doing? Does it need to mask the world? It doesn't. I wonder if that's what was causing the issue. The fact that it's masking the world. I need to rotate this stuff too. Do that. This area. Go back there. Whip all these. Placing outline. Back anchor. All right. How long until the demo? Hopefully, like 2 months. Raycast must be hitting the object trying to place. So it points it in front of itself. No, like it's all the same logic for this stuff. This stuff works. I think it's just because I had like the collision stuff altered. So the collider was impacting and causing issues during placement. Because that's the other thing. During placement, the collider should be disabled. Like the collider should be disabled. So if I grab this one and see how that's all fine. This one though, you notice how it doesn't have that green tint. Something's off with it. It's using just the base furniture. Is placed is on. Is placed is off. That'll be what it is. For some reason, his place was turned on. That's what it'll be. Oh, now it's got a green tinge to it, saying that it's being placed. But it's still freaking out. Oh, hang on. Like all of that's correct. All of that's correct. Just saw someone say AWSD instead of WASD. Oh. Oh. Why? Why would they say that? Gamian, how long until your demo? I have a very interesting question. How do you say this year? The year 1111. That is how you say the year 1111. Or you say the 11th year of the 12th century. Just to really mess people up. Yeah. So many people are going to go 12th. It starts with an 11. Why are you saying 12th century? Yeah. Early access 2026. Steam playtest before end of month. Nice. Very, very nice. I think there's an issue with this obstacle too. And then you and your viewers can play. Yay! How much for the demo? There'll be people here that get the demo for free. Other people will have to pay 3 Bitcoin for the demo. And if anyone complains that 3 Bitcoin is too much, just remember, 3 is less than 5. And I would have to charge $5 US. So come on, Americans. So we've got a single player game mode. Single player, could be fantasy, could be open world. It's not side view, we know that much. Dark side of the force. Something. Emperor. Yep. We got platform puzzle indie. It's none of that. It's not a shooter or RPG either. Let's go for an isometric, something like Age of Empires. 98 to 2011. It's not isometric, so now we're looking at third person, so we can go something. Let's go for, no, it wouldn't be a racing because those have third and first person, but we can like narrow it down, sort of thing. 98 to 2005. A third person sim. Maybe a third person sim. Is there any racing game that is just third person? It is open world though. Micro Machines. Micro Machines is more isometric, isn't it? '98 to 2005. It is a racing game. 99. Third-person racing game in 99.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. It's not... It's not Twisted Metal. It's not Carmageddon. It's not going to be Gran Turismo because that has first person as well. Not going to be anything Need for Speed because they all have first person as well. You think it's Crash? Marco, g'day you good dunce, how are yous doing? Welcome in. What were yous up to today? We just finished our ads. Like, literally just finished our ads. So now we're doing some game duel and then getting back into our game deving ways. Do you know what this is? Does anyone that's rated in knows what this is? Third person, single player, 1999 racing game. Hello, Stefan. Hello, Parsi. Doesn't know much in general. Ouch. Shots fired. How are you doing, Parsi? Was debugging the racing game mode for Zen's, Kieran's, and my game, Drift and Drive. There is no NASCAR. You're a dev as well? And what are you deving, Parsi? Wishlist on Steam soon. It's not Midtown Madness. We have one guest left. I have a feeling we're not getting this. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, is that racing? I mean, we may as well try, right? Oh, Crazy Taxi. That's a racing game? Fair enough. Fair enough. I have Descending Empires and Type on Steam. Oh, nice. Any links, Maocow or Kieran? I need to check out Descending Empires and Type. A fast-paced roguelike typing game with command abilities. Damn. Type trailer's outdated. I mean, it still looks pretty good. Like, even if it's outdated. I love how, like, the bigger the word is, the bigger the bomb is. That's so good. That's a nice touch. I like that. Oh, that's fantastic. Obtain the command launch nuke to launch a nuke. Obtain the command protocol defense to use in a risky situation. Oh, this is nice. This is pretty good. Individualistic. I like that. That's very nice. And what was the other one? Descending Empires. There it is. Multiplayer space RTS blending in deep depth mechanics with fast-paced skirmish matches. Control and manage an empire together with your team in large-scale online battles. God damn. That looks huge. And you're doing the modeling for all of this as well, Parsi? Jeepers. That's intense. So many racing games in that era. Not sure we would have gotten there without a lucky guess. Yeah, true. True. I remember playing Colin McRae Rally. Oh, that game was fun. Last night I had a bank system to type, and you can send money to your friends. Why? I don't know. No ship models made yet, but everything else, nice. I need to test something here. If I buy this... So this doesn't have the issue. Back one doesn't seem to be connecting, but I think I know what's happening with the other one. With this one. These shelves have not been set up on the correct collision layers. That's what was causing the issue with this. There we go. All right. Snap furniture in placing. And get rid of that print out there. If it was Unity, I would swear it's a layer problem. Do you have something like that? Thank God I can go to sleep in peace. Yeah, no, it was just the child collisions were on the incorrect layers. Yeah. May you rest in peace now, USTA. You will have sweet dreams tonight, no nightmares of, what was the error? What is it? Waking up at like 3 a.m. in a cold sweat. Be like, oh my God, that's what the issue was. Started walking to school so I can get set up, so I can watch YouTube and work experience. The ship can dock to each other and board with troops. Nice. Is it gonna be like a spacefaring version of Rise of Piracy? Because that could be cool. That could be very cool, Parsi. It's inspired by Empire at War. Never played Empire at War. The only reason why I say Rise of Piracy is because I'm currently on my other monitor lurking in Irish John's stream. So... So the snap. Oh, I know why that's happening. Ultimate Lurker, you know it. You know it. I will lurk everywhere I possibly can. So, the problem with the back anchor is the back anchor can't anchor to a side anchor. What needs to happen I'm just thinking how I can set it up so the back anchor, you can see here, if it's a back anchor, then I rotate it 90 degrees. That's not exactly what I want to do though. Well, not 90 degrees, 180 degrees. Not exactly what I want to do though. What I want is, if it's a side anchor, it's snapping to its 90 degrees. If it's a back anchor, it's 180. What I could do, it'll do that if rotation anchor X is equal approx, else rotation anchor global rotation actually if X equal approx rotation anchor position X if the rotation anchor position X is less than 0, so if it's over on one side, it needs to be plus. If it's over on the other side, it needs to be minus. What up, Jonas? How are you doing? Kieran is everywhere. Kieran is everywhere. Kieran's everywhere now. They're going to be everywhere. Even more so in the future. They're going to be doubly everywhere in like 5 years' time. Because they're going to release like 50 games between now and then. And all of those games are going to hit like super huge numbers, like mega bonk level of success. And everyone's going to be like, oh my god, Kieran, such an amazing game dev. Everyone needs to watch. Pirate who? More like Kieran. I'm playing Mega Bonk at the moment. It's an entertaining game. It is a good game. I don't know. Add me, we can compete on the leaderboard. So I'm my best. I've only played it for like a total of what, 6 hours or something. I expect you to test it on launch. I will do, Parsi. My typing is terrible, just so you're aware. Look at that. I can't even type the thing correct. And if we go to a Mega Bonk, yeah, I've got like 6.5 hours in there. My biggest score is like 6.7k kills. Brewer! Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? I also just remembered. And what's this? Play Little Nightmares 3. Let's see. I'm doing good, Brewer. I'm doing good. How are you doing, 8-bits? I'm trying to figure this out. Why is it free? Why is it free? Some kind of pass? What is that? That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe only one person needs to buy it? Expand your eerie journey in the spiral. It's a co-op game, so it makes sense. I mean, it's co-op, but you can also do it solo with an AI as the second person. So, but yeah, I'm playing this. I'm playing this in 4 days with Sninko. So. Alright. I got that done. Let's test that. See if the rotations there fixed it. Give me a second. There is a ringing. That's really it. Put on scared. Sorry, give me a second. Put on scared weird little guys come to Australia. Sorry, Irish John's playing Crikey. Do this. Okay, so that rotates the wrong way. There we go. Beautiful. Snap's looking clean. It is. We've cleaned up the snap real nice. Only took 2,348 hours. I know, right? Let me catch up on some chat here. Whitechapel. I didn't register you popping in. How you doing, White? Let me give you a shout out here. Shout out to Chapel, fantastic pixel artist. If you want to learn how to do pixel art, that's where I recommend you go. Is this one of those shop sims? It will be. It will be. Yeah. We got a fancy new shelf. Yep. This is going to be used to display like accessories or whatever you want, really. You can display whatever you want on there. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. I was hoping for 50 ratings on my game for the jam. I'm at 45. Super pleased with this. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. So now that we've got that fixed, I still need to test the other special display. This one. Very interesting. Because it's not... I know why. I need to fix that up. Gotta go. No worries, Parsi. Have a good night. Thank you for the follow. You are a Gedunt officially. Make sure to tell anyone you meet that you're a Gedunt. Very important. Super duper important. Which one was it? Yeah, it was the special display. What if we change? I think I want to push it 0.25. Not up. You know what it needs to do? I need to turn all this stuff back on. Now I can actually see which direction I'm moving it in. Let's move it there. Oh, that's right. I need to correct up this obstacle. You see how it's got it going out? That's not good. Three, 5. 3, 5. There we go. Have all of that inside. Waiting to start making a devlog about the jam until after the voting ends. Watching a lot of devlogs on it right now. Nice. That is something I want to do for my next game. So I'm going to start working in the next couple of days on another game. On my off time, I want to get some stuff finished up for my overlay first. Then once I've finished the overlay stuff and I'm starting to use that for my stream and my YouTube stuff, I want to create devlogs for this new game that I'm going to be doing off stream. Yeah. Gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. Not a regular devlog, just like whenever there's updates to put out. Yeah. Now, why has this not updated? A special bubble display. All right, let's close you out. Reload. Reload. Why isn't this moving? Oh, I know why it's not moving. I'm an idiot. That's why. You. Apply the location. Now we need to re-import. There we go. You do not matter in the slightest. I mean, that is true. That is very, very true. I'm not going to argue with that. But is that the correct direction? It's not the correct direction. Okay. Good night, I love you. Good night, you can dance. About negative 0.325. .25 negative 0 negative 0.25. Move it there. Good night, PAX. Okay, we need to move this. No, we need to move this forward. Move this one. There. -1 0 I think that's all we need to do there. Let's see. Excellent. Beautiful. Anyone here like cybersecurity? Cybersecurity's good. Love cybersecurity. I also love laughing at South Korea's government. Love cybersecurity. Vibe coding has made it so much more important. We also need to move the obstacle. 0.05. 0.05. That'll work. That's good enough. Nice. Oh, Seri. What are you doing there, Seribot? There you go. I don't know if that was a mistake on Seribot's. But I am curious. I am curious. Itch link and a Discord. Oh, yep. Yep. That would be it. Yep. Bye-bye, Silas. Silas. That's the thing. I'm fine with people posting links and stuff because chances are Seribot's going to catch the spam stuff. No, this is going to be funny. Sorry, Irish John's doing an Aussie accent. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm clipping that. Oh, fuck. That is so funny. I'm going to show you this in a second. It's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. As soon as it's rendered this clip, I'm showing you. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny. Here it is. Here it is. I'll make sure you can hear it. Let me get this done here.
I'm gonna do this next one as hypnotic. Hello? Hello? Is this interview Wolof Whites? Or can I assist ye?
Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so funny. That is the best impersonation I've ever heard. That is perfect. Oh god. I thought it was you talking. Shut up, gamer. Oh my god, I can't get over that. That's so funny. Alright, so we've got that set up. What other furniture do we need to set up? Got the display. Oh, we've still got those cases to do, yep. Even twirled the mustache. My mustache doesn't need to be twirled, okay? My mustache is a twirl. And I'm not twirling it down here, come on. What else do we need to do? I think we need to copy this one. And this one. We'll duplicate this one first. We go small glass display. Display case. That one. Nice. Notice that's got the glass there. Lovely. Delete that. Now, this one's going to be interesting to do. I need... what? I think I need 3 different collision shapes. I can't just do this, because if I do this, then this glass here will prevent the player from actually placing and taking a bobblehead. Because this will just be for displaying your bobble collection. Yeah. So you have your bobble collection displayed across the back. Now you got like the shelves and stuff that customers can purchase. Yeah. How far forward do we need to move this? That's spot on. Oh my god, what am I... Where's my mouse? I'm at that age where I lose track of the mouse. Damn, I'm good at that. We don't want it to be like that, though. They're just in your walls. I mean, yes. G'day, Aaron. How are you doing? It's only set up to handle one collision, though. That's the problem. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to be super duper... Hang on. I'm not going to be super duper smart. I might be able to be super duper smart. No, maybe. Maybe. It's points for the glass that aren't connected to anything else. Here's what we need to do. You can edit this stuff by actually going into the scene. See this here? Concave shape polygon. I'm assuming that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. So we're looking for something a little bit less than 0.199. .199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. Need a vector 3 that's not starting with 0.199. This isn't good. Because yeah, it's going to be like all these. Because I can't do it as a convex because I can't get that, like, that sort of shape. Because if I try to do that, what it'll do is it'll create a collision face all the way around. I don't know why concave I can't put it. I can't edit it through the editor. I don't know why. Why is everything 0.199 on the X? $15,000 $16,000 God damn. How can I do this? Because I want it to be a convex. Oh, sorry, a concave. I think what we need is to give it, what? 0.1.1, no, 0.2.1. No, 0.2.4. 0.20. So if I do reset that, all right, a vector 3 array. So if we go 0.2, 0.0, negative 0.4. Because yeah, it's a 4.4 by 0.4. That'd be negative 0.4, negative 0.2. Yep. That's our first. Then we go 0.2, 0.0, 0.0. 0.2, 0.0, 0.0. But we want this to be 2. Then we go 0.2, 2.0, 0.4, negative. Error passing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that an error? Oh, I see why it's an error. I'm not seeing the collision. Ads. We can do 0.199 0.0 0.0 and negative 0.4. Why can't I see it? Okay, so I don't think I can. How could I do this with one collision shape? Because if, like, I want to randomize the points. Well, not randomize points. I want to specify the points manually. I want to tell them this is how many points for, like, this is where this vertex is, and I want it to, like, go around and then create a concave area without the glass. I just had an idea.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, separate this out. And errands, you under there. Separate by selection. Then parent under there. There we go. So if I do it that way, do a re-import here. Now that still has the glass as part of it, which is wrong. It should not. Reload the project again. Hopefully now. Display case small. Nope. Was that, did that not? Ah, that's why. Separate. Join. Do that. That's done it correctly, so that's fine. There we go. Beautiful. So now I can just generate the tri-mesh and keep the glass excluded. So the raycast goes through the glass and hits the bobbleheads that are in the glass, like in the display. Small glass. This one. Large glass. Import those. Duplicate you. Go mesh glass. Change you. That. You. There we have it. Perfect. I can get rid of 3 of these. Select these. Two is middle. The business IT majors are fighting back. They've been trying to take their gym back all day. Almost feel bad for. The fact that this is what it's come to is just ridiculous. Okay, so that's under 4-5. 4-3. There we go. IT and gym in the same sentence is always weird to hear. So, for backstory, for context, Mike and Hill is going around his university and taking over all of the Pokemon Go gyms that are owned by the business IT majors. Why? That is a great question. Wish I had an answer. To establish dominance, of course. Of course. Oh, it makes sense now. How you doing, Camino? How's the day off treating you? I control all the ones at my university as well. I'm very pedantic about placing of stuff. Dislike these days off. Aren't you working though? Are you telling us that you're not actually working and it's been a lie all this time? Cavino's been taking days off to play games. 5-4-3. I'm trying to find some decent YouTube Shorts content, but man, I spend most of the time just staring at DaVinci. What I do, Cavino, is I take notes. I write down times. And then after I've finished streaming, I go through and go to those timestamps and get the clips. Got a bunch of work done on a secret project. Nice. A lot. I learned spreadsheets. Oh. You're not gonna start playing EVE Online, are you? That's not the secret project, is it? Oh lord, I hope not for your own sake. Is that an MMO? Wow, greater than EVE. EVE Online has been described as a spreadsheet simulator. No, it's for game dev stuff. Cool. He's playing Cookie Clicker. Not a joke, by the way. There are literal spreadsheets for that game. I'm not surprised. That is not at all a surprise. The anchors, that's what I was dealing with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, no. That's fine. Why am I worried? It's okay that they overlap. I have it set up specifically to not care if there's overlap. So... no, why do I care? Negative 0.5 is fine. Now these ones need to be like that. There we go. Gives it a bit more of a carve out. This outline here. Got 0.4.4. Let's do 0.45. 0.45. Move it negative 0.2. Adjust this to adjust this to like 2. 0.5. 2's as low as it can go. How low can it go? That low is how low it can go. Five's pretty close. Not quite. Oh, that's why. Bam. Almost. There we go. Perfect for placement. Make it unique just in case it tries to alter the other one. And then the last thing is these raycast points. Why? Yeah, 3's what we need. Yeah. That works. .20. negative 0.20, 0.2, negative 0.4, and negative 0.2, negative 0.4. Love it. This is good because we've just got one more display case to implement, and then that's all the furniture implemented. Then we can do some remodeling of the store. I want to make it bigger. Also add the furnace into the back room. And then we can start modeling the bobbleheads. And rework the pricing of different bobbleheads so that the rarer ones are a little bit more common, and we can increase the price of the boxes and increase the sale price of the rarer ones and stuff like that to compensate. And what would be next? I think it's then just modeling the comic book model, modeling the accessories pack, creating the statues that you can buy and place in the store. And then we're pretty much at a point at that time that we can release a demo. Like, there's enough content there for a demo. I also, actually, before we do that, I would want to add something to the demo. Like, when you start a new game, you get an email. Or you go into the store and there's a note on the counter that you like pick up and look at. And it takes you, like, it's like a note from a relative or something that's left you the store. And it's like, says that you've inherited the store. Kind of sets up the idea of bobbleheads coming to life and stuff like that. So yeah, I think the modeling is going to be the biggest piece at this point, because basically all of the programming is done. And then once we've got the demo done, then we can add more code. Like, we need to do more programming after the demo to handle the NPC buying the conscious bobbles, sacrificing the conscious bobbles, having the conscious bobbles put to work and repairing damaged bobbles. I'm also forgetting the rating system. I need to implement a rating system too. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. Let's think. That's what I was doing. Shelf single, we can duplicate you. Go. Small glass display. 5 more games till I have rated nearly 20% of all browser games for the jam. God damn. That's a lot. Oh, I don't have images for these either. I can do that another point in time. Display and bobble display. Anyway, you're small. Let's duplicate you. Like, does everyone remember what olive oil looks like from Popeye? Trying to think if there's a way that we can make is there a way? Like, what can be done? I already have an idea for Popeye. Because with Popeye, you see how he's got like this anchor or this tattoo here thing. Actually, that's a good point. Let me just tell this. Let me just tell them about it. Popeye has a nice tattoo scar on his forearms. That could be where. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that idea. What can we do with olive oil to make her a horror character? How could you turn olive oil into a horror character? Does look like they have lanky legs. It looks like they're very lanky, very long-limbed. So maybe their arms can stretch? Maybe? That could be an idea. That could be an idea. I like it. What can the price of this display be? Let's say it's 300. Small glass bubble display. Display unit with a glass panel allowing you to display your bobblehead collection. That'll work. I don't have the images yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. What was the name of Popeye's enemy? The Brutus or something? I feel like it was Brutus. Bluto! Bluto, that's them. Oh, and it's olive oil. OYL. Oh. Yeah, we could also do Brutus. But Bluto. Bluto versus Brutus. Is there a second one? There is a character called Brutus. Or is it the same character? Bluto, also known as Brutus. Okay. So yeah, cool. Bluto and Brutus. Same name. Bluto made his first appearance on September 12th of that year. Brutus is a character that resembles Bluto and was included in the 1960 Popeye television series as a new antagonist for Popeye. Initially, it was believed that Bluto and Brutus were the same character, but later, comics depicted them as twin brothers. Ah. Meant to resemble the earlier Bluto in both appearance and actions, character was created to fulfill Bluto's role, as at the time King Features Syndicate, which was producing the TV series, mistakenly thought the Bluto character had been created for the animated shorts and not originated in the Thimble Theatre comic strip. Okay. Bluto's first appearance alongside Bluto. Okay, so they're two separate characters that are twin brothers. Okay. We got it now. Ooh. Snowflake, if you're there, that could open up for an interesting setup in this horror game. That could be quite interesting. How are you doing, Grin? How are you doing, Horse Armor? Welcome in. Thank you for contributing to the 24-hour stream. We are at 64% raised for it, with less than 10 days having passed. Still 21 days to go. 5% away. 5% away from the most holy of numbers. Thank you for contributing, Kieran. Almost to a nice percentage. Almost. It's getting ever closer. You could say, Grin, that it is edging ever closer to a legendary number. I don't recommend you say that, but that is something that could be said. I didn't say it. I don't know what you're talking about. How dare you accuse me of such things? Banned. I'll accept that ban. Not that it'll stick, but... This one here. That. Really need to stop playing Megabonk? No, you don't. Whoever told you that is a liar. They are a liar and should not be trusted. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. I mean, it's nearly 1 a.m. and I have work at 7. Well, that just means you've got 5 more hours of mega bonking until you have to get ready for work. Obviously. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy how much time you have to mega bonk. I'm such a good influence. Medium sauce. This is my punishment, is it, Kieran? For encouraging you? Did try hot sauce, but it's been taken. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. I had to do hot sauce at 7:30 a.m. So, look at all that medium sauce. So nice. Cheers. I completely forgot something here. There we go. Haven't been doing that for the entire stream. How hot are those sauces anyway? The medium sauce is 50,000 Scoville. Yeah. The weak sauce is 5,000. The hot sauce is 105,000. So. In other words, they're perfectly fine. They've got enough spice on there to, like, make sure that you know. What up, Calm? I don't know how you're calm and frantic at the same time, but I'm here for the chaos. Welcome in. G'day. How are we all? What were you doing? I'm just setting up a bunch of stuff to be used in my game, because we've got most of the coding done for the demo. So now I'm just adding stuff, and then I've got to do modeling and stuff like that. Hello, hello. Damn right. Like that. I'm frantic yet calmly trying to prep for next fest. If you have links, post them. Let's see them. I think that's all I need to do for this. I mean, I do need to duplicate these a few times. Move them to, like, negative. Beautiful. This is my baby. Comet Tycoon. Wow, what up, Machina? How are you doing? Can't be crazy. Whoops. Comet Tycoon. Build and automate your way to cosmic riches in this satirical tycoon sim. Harvest comets, entertain space tourists, recycle the broke ones. And let Comtech help you replace humanity. One drone at a time. So hang on. Hang on. You recycle the tourists that have no money. Is that it? We just bought all the store art to the next, so I'll have it all uploaded in no time for Tuesday. Nice. Very nice. Decided to try Cashy Linux today. How are you finding it, Machina? Because I've got Cashy on my other system, and it doesn't feel any different to Linux, to be honest. That's the thing you can do. You could remain ethical if you like. I actually still have to do the recycling bit. Well, if it makes me more money and there's no negative aspect to it, I've got no problem with it, you know? Noticing an improvement, but I have abysmal specs. Ah, okay. That's fair. I like it. I like it. I'll hopefully tonight be able to get some final screenshots. For my game. Germ Jam went well, I see. I don't know. You're planning on also releasing the Bobble Shop, the Bobble Sim on itch? Not really. I don't really plan on releasing it on itch. I mean, I could. I could release it on itch. Trying to squeeze resources out of it. So benefits might be more noticeable than a computer with 4 gigs of RAM and Acceleron. Yeah, fair. Is this like a sim of the little handheld plastic toy? So it's a low poly game. So you're gonna have... actually, where are we? We're using... You've just got like the different... You're gonna have different bobbleheads. So things you just like boop on the head and it's like... that sort of thing. But we're also going to have collectible cards. This is our base set of bobbleheads, and I'm just going to change these models. So the head will stay the same, and it'll just be like changing the eyes, the mouth, the hair, all that kind of stuff. I heard bubble. Yeah. So we'll just like change the clothes on them, change the hair, change the like give them different glasses, give them different hair, hats, clothes, all that kind of stuff. And we'll also have accessories that people can buy for them. So you or the NPCs can buy accessory packs, and like if you get this one here is Conan O'Bobble. So you get Conan O'Bobble, maybe you get like a microphone as well. Maybe you get like a little desk that he can sit in front of. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it'll be mostly bobbles and the collectible cards. They won't be able to battle or anything. They'll just be like a card that you collect and display with your bobble, maybe. But yeah, occasionally, it's not a regular shop sim either. So in this, you've inherited the store. The store's been in your family for ages. You've inherited it from a family member that's passed. And now you're running the store from scratch. But occasionally, one of the bobbleheads comes to life and starts running around the store, scaring your customers. And if they scare your customers, those customers that get scared by the bobble leave you a 1-star rating. And the lower your rating is, the less customers come into your store, and the cheaper you have to sell your products for in order to bring people in to actually buy stuff. If you've got a 1-star rating and you're trying to sell your things for like $2 above market cost, people are going to be like, Nah. Get out of here. So yeah. You gotta catch the bobble. You can either sacrifice it in the furnace to give your store a blessing and have more people come into the store and more people buy stuff. So it kind of counteracts the scaring of customers away. Or you can put it to work in your workshop, repairing bobbleheads that customers bring in. Or a customer might come in and want to purchase something anomalous. Yeah. But if you sell it to them, you can sell it to them for a lot of money. Okay? But you become known as like the store that serves the creepy people. Yeah. So less people come into your store to buy stuff. Yeah. No, you got to like balance which ones you want to do. Definitely like the idea. TCG Sim, which I played an unexpected amount of time. Yeah, I did get TCG Sim to kind of see how they do things, and then kind of implement some of those ideas, like the left hand and the bottom row interaction setups. As well as like the top, like if I show you, so you've got like the top right corner and the top left has the daytime, level and whatnot. You got flipping the store sign. I've got NPCs that walk around and such. These NPCs are Cinti assets, and these buildings around here, the hot dog stand, the road and whatnot, they're all Cinti assets. I created this sign here. The artwork, like these bobblehead artwork things here, are done by Dex. I created this cash register. I created this light switch. I created this sign here. We also created all of this furniture, except for this one here. This is part of the Cinti pack. So, but everything else done by us. This artwork for the different bobble boxes was done by Laquan, Papa Laquan. And then there'll be accessories you can get. There'll be art you can get, which will be like comic books, repair kits, paint kits. If you want to change, if you want to like paint bobblehead something different color, but that'll like make them unsellable, basically. Or you can get like statues. The comic books will be about the bobbleheads as well. And I want to create those comics in real life so that people can actually get the comic books and actually like see the story, because there's hero and villain bobbles. So there's the agreeer bobbles, which are the heroes, and the disagreeer bobbles, which are the villains. And the disagreeer bobbles are Karens. Different types of Karens. And the agreeer bobbles are what people want to do to Karens. So one of the agreeer bobbles is called the Slap. He's kind of like our Flash, our A-Train. He basically just runs around, and if someone's acting like a Karen, like yelling at someone for parking in front of their own house or something, then the Slap comes along and just that type of stuff. Serious branching of ideas. You know it. You know it. Parking in front of their own house. Yeah. Like, those shorts or the TikToks you see of like some Karen going up to someone being like, "Excuse me, you're not allowed to park here. It's residents only." And they're like, "Yeah, this is my house." They're like, "No, it's not your house. I know the people that live here. It's not your house." It's like, "It's my house. It's been my house for 2 years." "No, it's not. I'm gonna call the police." Like, go for it. That's for those kinds of people. Your garbage can is 1 foot too close to my driveway. I tell you, like, I don't think homeowner associations exist in Australia. Strata schemes. So there are stratas. So Australian stratas are for like apartment buildings. You know, you have an apartment building that's run by a strata corp, and they're like the ones that deal with like the maintenance of the building and stuff like that. Whereas homeowner associations are just shit. Homeowner associations are just, yeah. Karens exerting their own force, basically. "I'm the head of the homeowner association. Your garden is too messy. Get it cleaned, or we'll have your house taken away from you." Oh, fucking fuck off my property. How about that? What they really mean is, you appear to not belong here. Let me just fire up my bigotry real quick. Exactly. That's exactly right, Calm. Potato, patata, tomato, estrada. Exerting their own force. E equals MC Karen. Yep. MC Karen. That's mega C word Karen. Must find a way to harness Karen energy. If we found a way to harness Karen energy into like a renewable energy source, we would never need fossil fuels ever again. Solar power? No, don't need that. We've got more Karen energy on Earth. We'll dominate the entire universe. Faster than light travel with that kind of energy. After 2019, not third person, not first person. Isometric, maybe? The manager? Yes, the manager is just up that Stairmaster 2000 there. Promise. The manager only talks to people that run 2 kilometers on this treadmill. Can you please get on this treadmill, set it to 10 speed, and run until it says 2 kilometers? And then the manager will come down and speak with you. Horsepower? No, this baby has the power of 47 unrestrained Karens. All of them with attorneys and on retainer. Yep. Should say hamster wheel turbine charger 2000. Alright, isometric single player multiplayer co-op 2020 to 2021. Probably an RPG. It's not Baldur's Gate 3 because that was 2023. Project Zomboid was about 2016-ish. It's not a strategy. Wouldn't be Stellaris, wouldn't be Sins. How can I not think of any isometric RPGs? Tunic, I think, was 2019. Oh, Tunic was 2022. There you go. It's Unity-based. It's a fantasy RPG. Possibly open world. Possibly sci-fi. Isometric fantasy RPG in Unity. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not Don't Starve Together. That was 2017. Is this like... No, Vampire Survivors isn't multiplayer, is it? Don't forget, everyone, to get this month's Humble Bundle. This month's Humble Bundle has a ton of great games. I don't think it's Disco Elysium. Yeah, it was 2019. It's single player as well. It's 2021. 2021 isometric Unity single player multiplayer co-op. Gotta get some sleep. Have a good night, Calm. I hope your sleep is not frantic.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Who doesn't like some good ads? You have a 2-year-old? Could be. That's unfortunate. I'm very stumped. There's no Command and Conquer anymore. Warcraft hasn't released anything new. There's no Warhammer. At least none that's isometric. It's not a Total War. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, go for it. Guess away. Guess away. I'm up for all the help I can get. The Ascent. It's not The Ascent. It's not sci-fi, it's not open world. Which means it's probably a survival. Could this be V Rising? It's not V Rising. Yeah, I'm lost with this one. I'm 100% lost with this. It's definitely a survival fantasy RPG. Not Dwarf Fortress or Factorio. Monster Hunter. It needs to be isometric. Monster Hunter's third person, isn't it? And also it needs to be Unity. Not V Rising. Yeah, it's not V Rising. We just guessed V Rising, unfortunately. I was thinking the same thing. So it's not V Rising, The Ascent, Disco Elysium, Tunic. It's not a Total War series. But what is this? What if I cannot think of any isometric games from 2021. Gonna be Bomb Rush. Vampire Survivors? Is that multiplayer? Because it needs to be single player, multiplayer, co-op, yeah. We know it's an RPG, fantasy, survival. It's not Don't Starve. Yeah, I'm coming up with nothing. I am drawing a blank on this. Yeah, it's not going to be Diablo 4. We know it's on PC. That's the only thing that's confirmed. What if it's not RPG? What if it's indie? Did a Pathfinder game come out in 2021? I don't think so. Let's find out. Which one would it be? I mean, I can guess one of them and see if it's... Nah, Fall Guys is third person. It's not it's not Pathfinder. It wouldn't be Fall Guys, because Fall Guys is still third person from your... Like, you still play it in third person. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to fail this one. Go like, Oh, what was the game that I got on Humble Bundle? Like, stylized, it had a crew. Nah, it wouldn't be that. That's turn-based. RPG fantasy Survival. Space engineers? I don't know. I don't know. It was Vampire Survivors. Since when is Vampire Survivors multiplayer? It's single player. Hang on. So is it a DLC? I see nothing here indicating. All I'm hearing is rigged. Same here. BS. BS. Stupid game. Stupid game that I'm totally going to keep playing because it's fun. I'm very upset at that. Oh, I'm very upset at that. Let's make this one. Let's do that. Go into here, duplicate this one. Large glass display. Large display with a glass panel. for showing off your bobble collection. Get rid of that. There we are. What up, Giga? PC Gamer has an article about Vampire Survivors. Devs say online co-op mode is coming soon. Posted 2 days ago. What? There was not even multiplayer. BS. B to the S. Oh. Very upset. Large display case. Make sure I get the correct one. Large display case. Then do that. Just get this naming fixed up. All right. Says it's not placed. Ah, that's why, yep. These ones just need to be furniture, nothing else. They don't need to be anything special. Now I need to fix up the pricing of the large. What? Oh. I know what we can do. Back anchor. How can I have it exclude? I think what I'm going to need to do instead, under here, I have to go if anchor get parent is get parent return. That should fix that issue. Yeah. But now the back one. Because we're still going to get things that overlap. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to fix it. Yep. As surprising as that may sound, we are going to fix it. Absurd, I know. Who would do such a thing, you might ask? And the answer is... a strange, strange man. So if that's 0.2, if we add 0.15, or actually if we add 0.1, why did they not move? Anyway. Maybe we add an extra half. All right. Now's when I need to reload. So now that it's wider, we can get that spacing. Get the spacing that we need. So you'll be 3.5. And no overlap. Lovely. Obstacle. There we go. And the mesh. Or this collision. These ones here we can move over. Duplicate and throw them there. Maybe a little bit more. So they're nicely spaced. Yeah. Jedham's Jam game is actually pretty good. Good to hear. I haven't actually played any of the Mezu Jam games. Never got around to making mine. I just didn't have time to put something out. What's Jedham's Jam game about? Shit, this one too. Alright, so that fixes that. I also need to do something about the... It's only got the one surface. So it should be... When it goes into the placing state... Sets the override to matte. What does matte do? We duplicate that. Set transparency alpha. Set that. Get the texture as that. And then we do albedo texture. Null. That should look better. Should look better. Who knows if it actually will. Yeah, that looks better. Ah, that's right. Now we need to go back into placing. Now that everything is set off, I don't need to worry about this. Don't need to worry about the mesh half. Okay, I think the next thing to do is to fix that. Should be easy enough to do. Oh, damn, that's perfect. Oh, damn. I didn't even mean to do that, but that was made to go there. Oh, nice. Alright, so we're adjusting the furniture. It's interesting that the collision point The collision point seems to stop colliding, and then there seems to be a jump in distance. Even though the Zs, even though like the Z indexes are... Why? Why is that? We don't do anything else with the Z. I don't think the furniture has anything. Like, there's no furniture state. That's causing it to move on the Z, is there? Because that's rotation. Checking raycasts. Rotating. Howdy. What up, GJ? How are you doing? I'm just trying to figure out something confusing. Something to do with this. But collision point to local Z. Is it the raycast? Is the raycast not going from the player? Character camera add child raycast. So this should actually be character camera. Character camera. That's what it should be. Yes. Okay, excellent. Excellent. That worked well. Doing good? Good to hear. I will always ask. Let's see if that fixes up any. I have a feeling the raycasts are happening. But we forced the raycast update. So we do the raycast force update. We want that to be after we've calculated all of it. So we want to check the raycasts after we've figured out the position. Because otherwise we're checking the raycasts before we figured out the position. And the raycast will be saying, no, it's out of bounds. And then we adjust the position to be inbounds, I think. No? Know what we can do. Because that'll give us some wiggle room. Ow. Is it a plus? Am I going to realize that it's fixed for this side, but not for the other side? It doesn't give much in the way of wiggle room. Not much in the way of wiggle room, indeed. Might have to... May have to leave it like that, to be honest. Maybe. What was the other thing that I wanted to do? There was... That's right, transparency. That we set over here when we go into placing. This here. Probably set that to like... half capacity. And so that'll like really allow you to see through it. those raycasts off? The raycasts aren't off. Is this collision incorrect? You. Of course. I see. I see why that's happening. I'm gonna have to go through and make sure that that's the same for all of them. That should help with placing it against a wall. That's much easier to hit. Yeah, that's much easier to hit. I like it. Final furniture implemented. Small changes to snapping and highlight materials. Few minor changes required for furniture areas and raycasts. Push that up. Love it. Morning, Escamina. You are just in time. Just in time, because I'm just wrapping up. How are you doing? I won't leave as soon as you get here. I will. I'll hang out. Ooh, that's tough. No, I can still get there. I can't put that there. I still have nothing there. You need to. Now we don't have this one. Now this one can't get hit. I need to figure out this side first. That one has to go there. Then you have to go there. Means you have to go there. Have to put you there because there's no other way to fill you in. Now there's that one there that we don't have. What up, Twig? Am I not just in time? No, you were here. You were here ages ago. Doing insanely stressed. Been working for the past 2 hours. Why are you stressed? What's going on, Twig? How's things? We do that, then we can't get there. There we go. There we go. Actually, I think I heard of something. About cattle. Determine which cat is the culprit of the crime. Today's crime: embezzlement. Suspects: Mittens, Cinnamon, Pickles, Joel, Gorglash. Guess the cats correctly in 5 tries. There is one of each type of cat in the answer. Knight, knave, spy, culprit, oracle. Knight always tells the truth. Knave always tells a lie. Spy tells the truth or a lie. Culprit always tells a lie. Oracle always tell the truth and will give a clue. Okay. I can lie. I am the knight. I am the oracle. Joel is the knave. I tell the truth. Working on a thing on Love 2D. It's interactive Caesarium organic simulations. Interesting. Do you have any links? So if Pickles is the oracle, let's see. You can lie. That means you're... If you say you can lie, the only way that would be true is if you were the spy, right? For Mittens. Because the spy tells the truth or a lie. if something always tells a lie and they say they can lie, then that's false. Like that, then they can't, like, that's them telling the truth. They're not always telling a lie. If they always tell the truth and they say they can lie, that's false because they can't lie because they're always telling the truth. So yeah, it has to be spy for you. Cinnamon says that they are the knight. The knight always tells the truth. The knave always tells a lie. Culprit always tells a lie. So if you're saying Joel is the knave and you're saying I tell the truth, one of you is lying. So one of you is lying, one of you is telling the truth, which means one of you is the knight, which means you're lying. So you could be the knave or the culprit. You, being the oracle, could be true. And then if Joel is the knight, you would be the knave. Three cats are matching. I feel it's spy, culprit, knight. No. Spy, culprit, knight. A spy, knight. Culprit, oracle, knave. No, because now I've changed three of them. One cat is matching. Okay. Okay. Spy, culprit, knight, knave. So we know that knight and culprit are there. This is Catdall. This is Catdall. Check Discord. So we know that culprit and knight are correct because we had three, and then we swapped them, and we went down to one. No, you have to be correct. So it has to be you are the knave, you are the oracle. Easy. Didn't even post my message to EP guys. I went there and I was like, I don't see it. I don't see your message. This is fun. I like this. Catdall for the win. Damn ads. Let me go to this one here. Oop. Copy this. Screenshot of your accomplishments. 36 points. What is this? This simulation is insane. This is... Oh, what the... That looks cool. That looks like bacteria. This is cool. This is nice, Twig.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Twig, I like this. They got some preset. Interesting. Waves upturn. What the hell? Oh my god, it looks like water. Is there a speed? That's trippy. I don't like that. I really like that one. That one looks cool. Formalisms, that looks like bacteria. That looks very cool. Sacred network modules. Interesting. Radiative nexus. Vanishing point. Oh, no thanks. Slow metastructure. Type offset. Noise. Strike. Suture. Vertebrata. Star network. Traffic many lanes. A routing. More individuals. This is cool. How did you make this, Twig? Emergent hex waves. That's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. and mesh singularities. A slow metastructure. I didn't make it. I make my own version of that. Ah, you make your own version of it. Because this is awesome. Growing on a sea of sand. That's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do this, Twig. That is sick. That is awesome. Don't ask me how to make it, because I do not know. But my god, is that cool. Alright. We're going to call it there. I'm going to be back in 5 hours. And we're going to keep going with Bobble Shop Sim. I'm going to hopefully get some screenshots tonight. Then finish off the Steam page. Get that up. Get that launched. So that we can start getting wish lists in. And then we start progressing further and further towards the demo. And yeah. I think once we get closer to releasing a full release, I'll probably remake the demo and redo the screenshots. Just because I've got a lot of stuff that's going to change between now and the release. So, trailer will be outdated in like a week or a month. But anyhow, I will see you all in 5 hours' time. Have a great day, you good dunce.